Yo, what's up, Ryan? And nice, dude. I saw that picture in the Discord. Yo, what's up, Mech? And soon. What's up, Nolan? Yeah, I need to get the 50 whitetails. I'm missing all of them. Yo, what's up, Zoe? And the grinder. Yeah, they're all. Oh, I did. I'll post a video tomorrow or tonight, depending. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Which one did you get? No one. Let me check the Discord. I saw the Ryan's Parch Moose. I think I saw you saying something about a fallow. Oh, rip. Uh, yeah, I don't see the picture, but I saw the messages. I thought you had another silver Irish alt for a second. Yeah, it's pretty decent, Mac. It's probably one of my worst though. All right, Nolan. I'm going good, clowns. If I don't know if I responded to that or not already, but yeah, Hunter. That's your question, bro. And I did see that you got another typical. That's awesome, Mac. I don't know. I don't count my diamonds anymore because I don't want to tab out the entire time. It's probably something like 1 in 10, but it's really hard to tell because some rotations I'll get like 50 diamonds and then other ones I'll get like 0. And both these guys are gonna troll. Yeah. I did, sucker. Yes, up, Camden. I don't know, the Whitetail HM is, it's not as consistent as the other ones. For me and for anybody else that I see. Nice, Camden. I don't know, if I see a rare that's like giving me an annoying angle, I'll shoot it with the 300, but if I can take it with the normal gun and it'll like, don't have to track after it, I'll do it. Even if I'm not gonna tax it. Like for fallow, I don't even tax the pieballs really, and I still shoot them with the right gun. How big was the albino? Yeah, man. Like a big one, or do you get like a little one? Yeah, I don't know. If their diamonds are being annoying, I'll shoot them with the 300, but for the most part. Oh, nice. So it made gold. That's sick, dude. I'm not sure, so. Is that your? Is that either spike fallow? No, that's a definitely a diamond. I don't think you can stack 5. Pretty sure. I think you can only go 4. I don't know. I've never tried it. See people say the max is 4 though. Not a big fan of stacking like that. Nice, man. Yo, what's up, 6? How you doing, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, Drake? Yeah, Josh. But I mean, there's different ways to play the game. You know, I respect that opinion though, over some other opinions of the game. No, numero. I only have level 2s and like a couple level 1s. Oh yeah, I did see that, Red. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is, or I get that as well. But I mean, you definitely could get a great one, I guess, without grinding. It would just literally take you like years. Because you'd shoot what, probably like under 100 deer a day in like a full day. Another big 3. And a guaranteed troll 3. I didn't even notice that. Okay, cool. I don't know, like, why my aiming was so weird there. I mean, that'll most likely be what it is. It's usually like that. It's usually one of those two. Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, it is weird. I do understand that opinion on the game. Like grinding in a hunting game is a bit different, but I mean, there's not much else to do once you get a certain point, though. Like, once you get to a certain point in the game, there's really not much else to do. Unless you, like, really like playing multiplayer or whatever. I do. I have 1, Camden. Out of 15. I do, but I don't. I'm not too big on that. Also, how do you know that one that I got for the video wasn't a Mocha Irish, huh? I never told or showed you guys the fallow. Nice, bro. Bro, what? Why that guy just teleport like that? And her as well. Dude, this game sucks so bad, by the way. Like, this game is actually horrible. Yeah. I mean, it's because it's like, it's very awkward to get with herd management. It's like very rare when you're herd managing. I don't know, dude. Hopefully you get one soon, bro. How many into the second wolf are you? Well, technically the third wolf, but... Oh, yeah. For sure, Red. I didn't even see that message till now. Yeah, that's not too bad. Damn, 2 more threes. Maybe the HM is starting to heat up. Maybe that great one was weighing it down on the stream the other day. Felt like I didn't get a diamond in so long. Nice, Camden. That's sick, dude. I don't even have a piebald croc. They seem kind of rare. Oh, nice. It's actually kind of sick. And yeah, I mean, I didn't stream yesterday, but I was gonna but I decided not to last second. Didn't want to stream too late. Oh, did you buy the soft point bullets? I mean, they're not like unusable. They're just not as good as the other stuff, or like the polymers. Oh, you bought 243 bullets instead? That's rough then. Oh, nice. I mean, light brown is still sick too. I think it's the same rarity as piebald. I'm not big into the crocs. Oh, well, Burb, I mean, it depends on how long it takes you to get the respawns. If you can get fast enough respawns, I mean, it shouldn't take that much longer, but I don't think you will. You're gonna be like AFKing for like 10 minutes. Nice, dude. That's basically the best non-DLC scope. I mean, the 16x is like, you can use it if you want, but I prefer the 4 to 8. I mean, Burb, I feel like the strat would be to like find zones that are the same time as fallow and just shoot them while you're rotating on fallow. If you're only gonna grind 2, because I mean, at least then you're killing other stuff, so you'll probably get respawns eventually. Yeah, Dol, I didn't stream yesterday. I usually don't stream one of the weekend days. Where I shot this guy at? I'm assuming it was probably the first one that I haven't claimed yet. Oh yeah, well, do appreciate it. What am I not? Which one did I not claim? Was it the one I shot over here? He ran off of the other one. Okay, it's definitely the other one. You go into here and you click on the trophy lodges and you click any of them, the ones you have. If you don't have one, you can click one at the bottom and make it. Yo, what's up, Israel Games and Jennifer? How you guys doing? Oh, where did this guy die at? I was like not paying attention to where I shot him. Oh, found him. Wait, are you herd managing crocs? Is that what you're saying? Oh, appreciate it, Camden. Hopefully your grinds go well. I mean, yeah, the grind. I mean, you can get two at once. You get like, if you mean two different species, you just might have to move your tents around. Like I have like on Tay, for example, I have 3 grinds on that map. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember you saying that you found like a zone with like a big diamond or something. A couple times, actually. Hopefully you find him, bro. Nice, Infra. That's sick. Which map did you get the pronghorn on? I think they drink practically everywhere on Emerald, except for, like the very coast. You can so you can look up a map for that. Someone has to have one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think my first diamond pronghorn was on Silver Ridge as well. Yeah, so I don't think those are as rare as the fallow, or especially as rare as the one that you got, the albino Sika with the spike. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like the great one, but I don't know. I like the way it looks on the wall mount, but not the floor mount. But all mine are mounted on the wall anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, the fox is the last one I needed in the last stream. Really? I don't know. It looks fine from the picture that I seen. I mean, dude, 555 kills and 5 rares is kind of sick, though. So you end up getting the great one soon. I mean, the rare luck is there. Yo, what's up, Cork? Well, you'll see in the video for the tar and the fallow. I'll either upload it tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, like around noon or something my time. Why you like sit at their rest zone? I'm assuming, or like I don't know what time they rest and feed, but it's got to be one of those. I'm assuming you're just gonna wait for them to come in there and ambush them. That could work. I don't know, Zo. You'll have to wait and find out. The fox for sure. Yeah, I love the fox. Dude, 2 more 3s. You guys like balancing on the other one's head. Yeah, I guess I didn't get enough penetration on that guy. I almost thought about grinding for more foxes. Like, I don't need any more, but I want to get dupes of all of them. I don't know, I just really like the foxes. I think all of them look good. I think the wolves are like that, where they all look good as well. Honestly, bro, depending on the species, it's quite easy. The only one that's like somewhat difficult is whitetail. It's because there's so many of them. Like, you can get lucky with your whitetail and have most of them to be level 1s, but I had mostly level 2s. Like, fallow is really easy to get herd manage. Moose is easy, in my opinion. R is super easy if you know where they are. Like, bears was easy, dude, in like 2 days. Nah, fallow is easy. You can 610, but I just got all mine to level 2s. I used to have level 3s that were about that size, and it worked just fine. I didn't stack for moose. Well, I didn't the first time, but when I went back and shot the other ones that I didn't like, I did. Because there was a couple bigger ones that were bigger than I wanted them to be. So I stacked to get them taken down. And same with bear, I didn't originally. When I was on a 1 in 35 dime rate for bear, I didn't stack at all. Oh, it's this one. For the one that the spotting knowledge, if you mean on the top, and for the tracking, it's this one. This is what, like, when you click on the track, it shows like the gender and the weight and everything. And this one is like when you highlight it with your scope or with your binoculars. And then you wanna basically get one of this to unlock all these, and then get all 3 points into this, and then you can get either one of these, and then you unlock this where it allows you to spot them with your scope. I grind red deer at on Tay. Yeah, I don't know. My muley are like that as well, but the HM doesn't seem to be that good for muley, for me at least, compared to the other stuff with similar levels. I think it's because muley have 2 different like weight estimates for level 2s, I'm pretty sure, and you want to get them all to the small ones if possible, which I didn't do because it was rushed because I didn't like muley. Oh yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. No, I get level 2. I still get level 1s in my main zones at times. Same time as now. Also, just heads up, guys, I am going back to streaming only 4 hours a day now, not 5. So the streams will be ending 1 hour earlier from now on, unless I decide to do a long one. So I got like no time before I go to sleep now. Bro, second I go to shoot. Smixy, you're most likely, if you can't get them to respawn, you're shooting 10 zones, and you are like, shooting $2 per zone, I'm assuming. And you're taking a decent amount of time, you're probably just getting jumpers. Like, you probably have a couple that have jumped to exterior zones. Oh, damn, Mason. I mean, hey, at least you got him, but it's nice that it's a do. Hopefully next one is, like, short, and it's, like, the combo you want. Yo, what's up, Max? I have 16 tenths, the max. If I could put more down, I would. But, unfortunately, I cannot. What do you mean, it only lets you place, like, 4? Do you only have 4? Definitely let you place more than that, unless you have 12 other tents on your map somewhere. Yo, welcome back, Nolan. And nice, Max. Are you gonna grind wolves and like fallow, I'm assuming? Yep, that's not what 90% of the community thinks, so. Oh, if you can't place any more, you probably don't have any more. Or you probably can't place them down in a specific area you're trying to place them at. Nice, Max. You have to buy them in game. They're like fairly expensive. They're like $16,000 each. So I wouldn't recommend buying any more until you got all the other stuff you need. That's why starting grinds, I don't recommend starting grinds early unless you're like really know what you're doing, like you've played the game before and you just reset your account. But the other zone's not even here. I mean, hey, it could still be, you could get like one in like 600 to 700. What's up, Hunter John? Up? Oh yeah, Max, I keep forgetting you're kind of new to the game. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good that you're starting on fallow though. It's the easiest one for sure to HM. I got the fox. Oh, the fox is a licorice. I got it on stream. It was like 265 male kills or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if the limit was 3K, people would just like not even, they would just literally shoot everything. Everything they see. It would be so easy to get 3K kills. Well, Leighton has whitetail, blacktail, and oh, I guess moose technically, right? And are elks considered deers? I don't know. I'm not, because they got the Roosevelt elk as well. So I don't know how that works. I know moose are technically part of the deer family, right? There's at least 3. Max, I'm not a big fan of the boar great one. I'm not gonna grind it for a bit. I want to actually play the map first. What? For whitetail, dude? That's crazy. And of course we got floaters. Yeah, I'll just wait for them. Gotta give them time for respawns anyway. When's the last time you like checked all your zones? Like 10,000 is pretty, even for like no HM, dude. It's really bad. Might have one somewhere, but either way, hopefully comes soon, dude. He's like a good one too. I'm on Reventuli Coast right now. For me, I think Reventuli is the best for whitetail. Yeah, dude. So whitetail are like boring. The Lincoln. I don't get how people can like only and like mainly hunt whitetail unless they are um like real life whitetail hunters. What's up, Wonton? And appreciate that, Lincoln. Yo, Spearmint. Appreciate it, man. Nice stopping by. Yo, let's go, Hunter. That's sick, dude. Um, Fallow on Hirschfelden, Emerald Coast, T. Awaroa, and the new map. Am I missing one? I think I might be missing one. There might be one I'm missing, but those are the ones that I'm. Son of Patan is my favorite map, but honestly, I don't know if you should get it, especially if you're new. It's a very hard and challenging map, so if you like that, then go for it, because it's a wonderful map. I said Hirsch, right? I said Hirsch, Emerald, and Tay, right? And then the new map, obviously. No, Spearman, I don't have any herd management guides. I might make them in the future, but um, not right this moment. I do Moose on Leighton because it has the least amount of zones, and for me, those maps are easiest to manage. And I tried it on Medved, and it didn't work that well. The spawns weren't as consistent as I wanted them to be. So I just moved maps. Well, I didn't move maps because I was already set up on Leighton originally. But I wanted to switch before I even got my like third one to Medved, but then decided against it. Something like that. Um, Hunter, I'm not too sure if I'm assuming maybe the drop tine or the cluster from the sounds of it. If you tell me if you kill it and you tell me what it scores, I'll probably be able to guess it from that. So I'm pretty sure drop tine and cluster score a little bit different. Oh, that's a big one. Big basket rack. Probably short typical, dude. If I get short typical first, I'm not gonna be grinding whitetail for a while. But honestly, all of them look cool. No, I think Medved is the best for moose, but it just didn't work for me. So the reason why I like Leighton. Um, but yeah, Lucas, don't pay attention to him, dude. He's never even watched any of my videos or streams. He's just going off what he's told, but he believes it for some reason. Because he's got people that lie to him every day. Yo, welcome back, Micah. Or Mitch. My bad, I don't know why I read that as Mike. But for me, I like Leighton for moose because it's like the only moose map. Well, now ASCII, but I set up before ASCII. It was the only moose map at the time where they didn't drink everywhere on the map, so it was like easier to find all the zones. Stuff like that. So, I mean, if you want to try a new map other than Medved, you can try Leighton. I've also heard very good things about Reventuli Coast. Very good things about Reventuli Coast. I've never done it, though. Yeah, dude, the typical rack is like the rare one, or what most people say is the rare one. For me, I don't think it's like as crazy rare. It's definitely the rarest for the whitetail. But yeah, you're gonna make a lot of content creators jealous with that, dude, if you got a typical. I know people that have 50 whitetail great ones, they don't have one. 100 whitetail great ones, they don't have one. So congratulations, dude, that's sick. I hope you like it. Some people really love the typical, and some people are like kind of meh on it. Hopefully that's one of the ones you like. Yeah, I mean, most of the fallow zones are going to be the same because they don't have many places to go. So most people are going to have like the same zones as other people. I mean, yeah, it's fair. It's pretty rare, dude. For most people at least, like just basing off how many whitetail great ones they have and don't have it. The last one that I got was a cluster, dude. I'm on a streak of 3. Now it's definitely the rarest for whitetail. Yeah, that guy's rack is sick, dude. That looks like one of like the real life, like typical whitetail looking racks. Like score huge. Oh, didn't count the last one either. Well, I used to stream for 5 hours a day, but I think I'm gonna cut it down to 4. So I'm probably gonna be live for another, what, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, both these are pretty good. I don't think either one are diamond. Looking at it, they both don't have the small rack, or well, the small level 3 rack, I should specify. But that one looked like over there looks sick, dude. It looked like he was like really wonky looking. Not wonky, I mean, I guess kind of just different. I mean, I guess that one actually, I think, could have made diamond if it was bigger. And look at the rack. A 250 scoring level 2. Should be the small rack. Spearmint, some of them are herd managed and some of them aren't. If you have, if you want to like, so you know, I mean, you watched the video with KC, I'm assuming. If you like or if you have any questions on any of them, dude, I can tell you which ones are like from non-HM grinds, which ones are from HM grinds, which ones are initial spawns, which ones are like I shot a few and then he spawned, but it wasn't technically a grind. It's like any questions that you have on him, dude, I can answer them. What's up, football? No problem, dude. I think so, Nolan, because I got mine when I was still setting up. Same with my drop time. I mean, I also, my first one ever was a big rack, but, I mean, that could have just been, like, luck. Wait, so you have 10 fallow great ones? And you're looking for, like, a different one to do? Or... my rarest great one is either my tar, the 50/50 tar, or the 50/50 moose. Yeah, I mean that seems what it seems seems what it's like, dude. Dude, do wolves. Wolves are awesome. Wolves are awesome, bro. Like they all look really good. Like even the frostbite and like the battle thorn and like the grave hide, some of the worst looking ones, they're still like top tier compared to some of the other great ones in the game. I mean, if you want, if you really don't like night hunting, you can do it on medved, and you have like 30 minutes of daylight to shoot them in. But it's a little bit harder to set up on medved, especially if you're going for herd management because they drink everywhere. But if you're not doing HM, I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Bro, I got another level 1. Are you serious, dude? Come on, no. Nice football. Pheasants, I mean, are easy to set up because most people don't do herd management on them. They just go find like however many zones. Most people do like 10. I'd say 16 for pheasants if you can. Even like Salzwiesen, dude. The only person I know that did 16 on Salzwiesen or close to it got good luck even with no herd management and said it worked better. It's a big one, dude. I don't know, dude. I've got level 1s in my main with mule deer before and didn't get one. Oh, dude, the whitetail respawns suck, bro. It's like a well-known thing. Like HM or no HM, it's always bad. At least on Rev, from what I know some people do it on Leighton and it's fine, but even then I know people that have problems on Leighton. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message earlier about getting rid of the waypoints. I mean, you can just turn off the missions in the settings if you really don't want to do them for now. Like you can just like temporarily disable them, I'm pretty sure. Or you can select a different mission that doesn't require you to do something in a certain zone. Well, it depends on what you want, bro. I mean, the perks and the skills are like per player. Like you might like different skills than some other people. And same for like the points. I mean, if you're doing the perks, dude, like this, I would definitely recommend getting like these ones, the 3 into recoil management and the 2 into fast shouldering. But other than that, they're mostly just like personal preference. Like I don't even use fast reload, which I know a lot of people do. For what? $2? Well, not even $2, dude. Nice. Well, hopefully your wolves go well, dude. There we go. Still, dude, I don't even have no shooters here. Come on now. Alright, Lucas. Hopefully you get that mule deer, bro. And then you finish the molds. Which muley are you wanting to get? No, bro, I don't play on PlayStation. I honestly wish I did, but I don't. Yeah, of course I wish I did, dude. Ah. I have to wait for like a second, bro. Yeah, but I can't get called a cheater if I'm playing on PlayStation, can I? What's up, Stranger Things? How you doing, bro? Like if they let me transfer all my data to PlayStation, I would do it immediately. Then what are they gonna say? That and I'd be able to play with people because I know a lot of people that play on PlayStation. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I don't have a PlayStation, stranger. I said I wish I had one, but I don't personally. Well, no. Well, it depends. Football. Like if they're in your main zones and like you only have like one respawn in your main zone from one of your shooters, then yeah. But if it's in an exterior zone or as a definitely as a solo, don't do that. Yeah, Milky Way is my favorite. I used to like the Dusky, but I'm not as big on it anymore. It's dropped down a bit. It's probably still like mid tier for me. I really like the Pedal Puff as well, which most people don't like. It either seems to the Pedal Puff either seems to be like the most loved or the most hated. There's not really many different opinions on it. It's either people's favorite or people's least favorite. What's up, Sarah? I'm doing good. How about you? Ooh, I was close enough to a diamond. I actually like that combo, dude. I don't have that combo, but I would like it. Come on, so close. Alright, Red. See you later, bro. Oh, nice, bro. That's sick. Do you know which variant you got? Because there's two. But there's two Lucistic variants. They both look awesome now. Cork, any of the 50/50s. Any of them. Wait, cluster rack. Which muley do people call the cluster rack? Is it the velvet or the drop tine? I don't. Unless you meant like classic. I don't know. I've never heard a muley be called cluster rack. Oh, okay, the velvet. Damn, dude, I wish I got that combo. That's a fur and a rack that I'm missing. It's a like not the greatest combo, let's be honest, but I would definitely take that. Hopefully you get some better ones though, or hopefully you have gotten some better ones. Okay. Bear with me, I'm about to buy some bullets. And my tent's gone. Oh, okay. I thought you said you were gonna get one more muley, then finish off wolves. Like you were gonna go get every wolf grade one after you got every muley or something like that. Well, anyways, hopefully your next one's a bit better than that. Alright, Smixy. Good luck, dude. I should be. I should be live in an hour still. Unless something like happens. Dude, I didn't even got that much money, bro. I think I had more before I reset my game the first time. A lot of people got more than me. I'll tell you how I didn't, though. Shooting Whitetail. These fuckers bankrupt you. Nice, just Hunter. Well, I'm not assuming every zone, because there's like 60 plus, but I mean, most of the good ones, at least. I don't even notice that guy. That guy's huge. Well, hopefully your grind goes fast, bro. Can I get all 4 of these? I don't think so. Nope, we're not even gonna be able to get 3. Ooh, another max. Let's go, dude. This is the max, apparently. I was like freaking out thinking that it was 0.54, but it is 0.53. My 3rd max, I think. 4th, something like that. That's a big diamond. Alright, bro. See you in about an hour. I mean, if you need a tip on finding more animals, I mean, the best place to look is, one, the times they're drinking. Like, whatever animal you want to hunt for, look up what time they drink, and then where they drink, and then go look around that area. Well, this is not going to be easy. Don't. I mean, dead 3. Nice, bro. Nice, man. You end up fixing your, like, issue with the small bears, or you still got that? I know you think you said you found, like, a 7. Or 2 7s, maybe. I mean, that level 8 croc, you should come back eventually, dude. I don't know how long they take to come back up when you scare them. But you should be in that area next day. Oh, damn, dude. I mean, you have to have something big somewhere, and it's just, like, perfectly hidden from you. I mean, there's a chance that you missed a couple, because I know a couple people in here that said they've looked their entire map for a certain species, and then they look again, and what do you know, there's a zone with, like, 2 diamonds. But also, muley are a little bit weird, because my HM for muley should be really good, but it's not. Like, I don't get crazy spawn rates. No, I did not burp. I'm still on the same grind. I'm just going a little slow. Some of the zones didn't have nails in them. I might have jumpers as well. I don't know. I think I had some like 62 or something like that. 63. It's been a while since I counted all of them. So maybe. But I mean, you can always just double check just in case. There's only like a certain, they can't be everywhere on the map. Probably tomorrow, Minnie. I'm probably gonna finish the thumbnail tonight and then just post it tomorrow. I mean, like, it's these zones. Like, I have one here. Some people have one here, but I don't. And, like, I got one here, but I've seen people have them, like, all the way over here in this area. And, like, down in this area a bit. But, like, those ones can be hard to find. So definitely make sure you check there. Same thing with these lakes. Not all of them, but, like, I have one here and I think one there, yeah. So it's definitely... Okay, so you checked all that. That's good. Some of those ones definitely can be a little bit hard to find. I mean, yeah, you can swap males and females by like, going to another zone. Taking that zone with 3 females, for example, to shoot one male or shoot one of the females out of it, and then go find a zone with a male and shoot that male and don't claim either of them and then leave the game, and they have like a 50-50 chance of swapping. But I don't recommend doing that really, and honestly, it's not worth going through that much trouble to get a zone with one male in it. Depending on the species, I guess. But like if it's a whitetail zone, for example, I wouldn't even bother. Because you're gonna have many more zones. If it's like moose, I could see that being a thing. But I've actually never even seen a triple female moose zone. Oh yeah, no, you know what's crazy is while setting up, dude, I had such a hard time finding the whitetail zones because of the links. But ever since I set up, I don't think I've seen a single link scare my whitetail. Oh, okay. I mean, if it's not on your own map, dude, I wouldn't even bother. Oh wait, that's a different chatter. Never mind. I'm brain dead. My bad. But congratulations, dude, on the very. You guys are like similar colored profile pictures. My bad. But congratulations to the moose, dude. How big was he? Was he a massive one or? Okay, so he's a little guy. I mean, that's probably one of the cooler racks. Some of those racks like barely. No, no, they scare the whitetail. I've just not had an issue with it because they're not in the areas. Like I feel like I've killed them off, and they never ended up respawning back. I definitely remember shooting a bunch of them. Wait, what? Are you serious? That sounds sick, dude. I didn't even know that was possible. That's your meaning in like real life. I swear never seen that happen in this game. I know the predators can like chase other stuff and go aggressive on it, but yo, let's go. That's sick, dude. Hopefully the great one pops in. Well, I don't know many because for like Yukon, for example, I have 32, right? And I've seen some people have more. So I'd say like anywhere between 30 to 40 on Yukon. But I don't know about ASCII and Medved because they have like the same number of wolves, but I would assume they'd have more zones because they're more spread out and like less of them. Well, they can be everywhere on those maps, so they won't really share as many zones together. Yeah, you guys are watching. Well, you guys are walking a very thin line because the moderator does not like 6-7 or the singer-songwriter by the name of P. Diddy. Oh, there he goes. That's good, dude. I mean, some people definitely have to find all their zones. Some people like find, 8 to 10 perfect zones first, but I always recommend just in case to find all of them. And like you could have like a super rare and another one and never know. I don't know. This person just makes it like they come in here and spam it every day. It's kind of funny at this point. I respect it. It's like respectable trolling. It's probably just like a little kid, dude, having fun. Or what they think is fun, which is fine by me. I'd rather have that than like 30-year-old men coming in here and crying about a virtual animal. So, oh damn, did he mess them up on purpose, or did he shoot them with the wrong gun? Just like kill them fast, or what happened there? Oh, it was an accident. Yeah, I mean I've definitely messed them up as well, but hey, little buddy. Hey, you're gonna fly in the air, and I'm gonna hit you with this 22. Never mind, you're gonna get away for a split second. I'll come back for you. There he goes. Is he flying toward me? He is. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god. The special needs aimer. Holy shit. Would you guys believe that I'm like insanely good at FPS games and like one of the best in the world at some of them with aim like this? Now I'm out of breath. Oh my god, it is so over. I play this game like a 40-year-old man. Can we go over 20? Okay, he landed. Only 0 for 18. I don't know if it was just I lagged, I guess. I don't know, dude. Would you believe that I have some of the highest scores in aim trainers, bro? Like literally like top 0.1% was like top 200 in Apex Legends at one point. Grandmaster in Overwatch when it was actually like a real game. What's up, Brandon? You know what's funny is that dude, that bird was probably like a rare, dude. It was probably like a pale or something. Cause I think the pale looks almost identical to the normal one, and I'll never know because I'm never gonna find him again. I'll go to that exact road 50 times to kill a whitetail, and he'll never be there. Okay, hold up. Next bird I see is getting one shot out of the air. What do you mean by those zones? They're a bit different. I just set up on more whitetail zones and other stuff. Not really the. I don't know, Burp. It's not as cool as I thought. Most of the stuff that I like are in there, and like not great ones. Okay, well this guy's running away now, and there he goes. Yeah, well, but it looks like me too, bro. The way I was shooting at that bird. Um, yes, Max. I don't know why, like, I had to, like, think about that. Just look up a map. Yeah, I had to take all my Mela and Piebald, Rocky Mountain Bighorn. I didn't have room for them. I want to keep the old, I want to keep the old Bighorn. Because that one, like, it took me longer to get that than most of these great ones, I'm not gonna lie. And, because I didn't do HM for that. And it was also like a massive one, dude. It was max weight and it scored 173.1. Like, I don't know, that's gotta be like close to max. I've never really seen one that big. Like, I'm sure they exist that big, but on the old scoring system, that seems like crazy. Because most of the max weight ones I see are like 169. Oh yeah, Cork. Good luck with that, dude. How close are you getting? How close are you, to getting managed? Um, yeah. I mean, Savage. That's a thing with every species because if you shoot any animal zone or any zone down to one animal, it won't respawn until you kill the last one. So if you a lot of moose are like that, for example, right, where there's one female and two male zones, you can't kill both the males or you won't get respawns. So for zones like that, I wouldn't even bother with them. Like, definitely don't make those your shooter zones. Yo, welcome back, Hunter. I've got one old albino and it's a small gold. I've obviously got the new albino that's was the initial spawn. Super. That might have been not an initial spawn, but definitely feel like I shot a bunch of them when they got changed. So maybe it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna upload the video tomorrow, Hunter. I'm just doing whitetail because I'm missing a couple racks still, and I want the 50/50 ones. I really like the big horns in this game. I wish like they would get a great one, but now I kind of hope they don't, because if they do, that means the map will be not the best. The tar was 290 and the fallow was like 60. I think the tar was exactly 290 as well. I don't even think I'm like rounding up for that. Oh yeah, no, moose will go aggressive on you in this game. It just doesn't seem to be as common as some other stuff. Oh, I've got long grinds, Mixie, just not in a while. Also, that I guess like um depends on what you mean long grind. For me, a long grind is like 2,000 or more. I don't know. The more my HM, like the better my HM gets for these species, the less like long grinds I get. I mean, obviously it still happens, but like for moose, I didn't touch my HM at all, and I got that random like near 2K grind, and then after that they've all been like 300 or less. They're already there, dude. I don't need to do that. This is Reventuli Coast, Jackson. I mean, my first fallow took nearly 3K as well, so don't feel too bad. After that, I got relatively quick. There they are. Let's say, dude, I swear I had 2 here from last round. I mean, 13K is like crazy, dude. I know somebody in here in the stream had one that was like that long. I mean, my first one was like 2,600 something, right? And since then, I had one that was 700 and something, and then after that, I don't even think I had one that went over 500. Hopefully, you guys are the same. And I didn't even like change my HM at all until recently for fallow. I remember saying I'd shoot a couple down. I would stack up and shoot a few level 3s down, which I did. But for the most part, like 15 plus of my fallow grinds were on like the starter HM, which is like 1 in 20 diamond rate or something like that. Yeah, my first 3 muley took like 1,000 when everybody was getting them in like 100 kills. So they've been getting a little bit slower recently, or a little bit faster recently, but not like insanely fast. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go check jumper zones. Yeah, I mean that's wild, dude. I would honestly like. I usually don't like stop until I get him, but on muley at that point, dude, I would just stop because I don't care about muley that much. Like that's. Is that on ASCII or is it on a different map? Oh, I mean, dude, at this point, I would take that because that's the one I need. But as your first one, dude, hell nah. Like, dude, if my next 2 muley grinds were 5K each and it was a sack rack ripple drizzle and like a corkscrew cobweb enigma, I would take that. Even if it was like 8K. I would rather get a long grind for the ones I need than a bunch of short grinds for the ones that I already have. It saves on space and it like, I don't know, it just makes people cry less. Some 2s can be diamonds, Jackson. So, I mean, that's maybe why. But I don't think Whitetail got a remodel in forever, right? Like, it's been so long. Okay, remember I said the next bird I see is getting shot out of the air? Yeah, I'm not doing it for that. That does not count, dude. He's so far in the air. Yeah, I mean, like, I wish that I could trade you. Is that a big one I see in the back, dude? Okay. He's big, but he's not, like, large. Yeah, you are supposed to be here. Everybody else is supposed to be here. Hazel grouse, huh? Where you at, dude? Nice, dude. I love the dilute super rares. I only got one. My other two were like the ass piebald, but still kind of cool. I just want one that doesn't have the big rack though. I want like one of them like ace spade rack super rares. Like Splinter got one with the dilute, and it's like one of the only trophies that like a YouTuber has that I actually want. Ochre. Oh, did you? That sucks, dude. Fuck, I hit a tree, that doesn't count. And I'm out of breath. Okay, well, GG. I had my one shot and I hit a tree and then ran out of breath. Yeah, dude. I need to like repost my like Apex montages, dude, so people know that I don't suck at these games. I'm just like, I swear it's the gun, dude. I swear if I switch to the AR one, it works. I swear I hit those the AR one. It's the same bullet and the same scope. Everything's the exact same, but if you ignore that, I think I hit those. How many kills per rotation are you getting, Spixie? Well, Lucas, I can't tell you what that's gonna score because I mean it's dependent on the rack. You get 10 to 15 kills per run. I mean that could be an issue because I only shoot 15 exactly per rotation. If I don't kill all 15, I don't get respawns. So I mean that could be your issue. But if you used to get respawns, then it just randomly stopped, then something else happened. Nah, trust me, dude. I've played Apex Legends enough to know, dude. Friends switch to controller and they're the best player in the game in like a month. I know, I've been humbled, dude. Yo, nice, Camden. You're getting like crazy amount of rare crocs. That's sick, bro. Because crocker is like rare. Kill the... So wait, are the one males you get, are they respawns from before, or are they ones that you didn't kill previously? Or like are they ones that you leave there for HM, or did they respawn? I guess that's more a better question. If they're respawns, shoot them and keep seeing what happens. If it keeps happening, dude, you might have to add another zone. If you're only killing 10 to 15 and you can't get 15 consistently, that might be a problem. Because some species you have to kill a certain amount to get respawns, and it's like different for every player, dude. Like for me, my wolves take forever to respawn. I gotta kill like 20 to get them to pop. But other people like shoot like 6 zones and it works. Don't tell me they're not here, dude. I came all this way for nothing. even gonna worry about it. Well, I've got the idea. Changing my paint on my 22. That's the problem. The Viren Express. See you later. We're getting this one. Don't even think I've ever shot anything with this one. The exact same gun. I'm gonna give it a new paint job. You have to, if they're going to one male and like you're killing 15 plus, right? I think even 15 exactly should be fine. I don't know. I know some people that have to shoot 13 and it's fine, but you have to be getting jumpers at that point. Like, there's nothing really else that you can be get that can be happening. Like, whenever I start getting one male respawns per zone, I go check my other zones, and like 3 zones I'll have a giant fallow. Okay, we're gonna have the orange barrel, dude. Hold up, I'm designing like the worst looking gun possible. All right, Lucas, good luck, bro. God, this looks so bad. There we go. The worst designed gun possible. It's gonna work now. It was like a Nerf gun. There's a 3. Don't even get the... If these goose don't shut up, bro, I'm shooting it. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not even that. It's just like I keep shooting the trees and stuff, dude. And it's like, I usually am pretty accurate with it. I used to use the 22 Hornet, but I have to use this one because the main use of this gun is for shooting the ground next to the whitetail and getting them to turn around. That's pretty big. Mostly 4s and 5s, but I have a lot of 3s, so that's the reason why I get so many diamonds. I feel like they should be pretty easy to get down to all 4s and 5s, though. Which should be more than good enough. I don't know. I don't think the thing about the 22 Hornet and the 22 Magnum, they don't seem that powerful. Like they should be way more powerful than the 22 LR, but they don't seem to be any more powerful. I wish they were though. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I never moved it, bro. I don't feel like taking it down because I'm gonna have to scroll back like 6 months to find the multi-mount to dismantle it. I have like 20, well now like 2,900 total. I think I have like 1,900 on this account and 1,000 on the other one. But it's the same profile on both ones. I I said it again. I'll say it again. Last time I used to play on a different Steam account, right? Because I bought a bunch of DLCs of CD keys or whatever, and they were like super cheap. I didn't know if it was bannable, so I made an entirely new Steam account to play this game. But then once I realized it wasn't bannable, I just swapped back. I just took the save file on a thumbstick, swapped over. Why is it thumbstick like that? USB like thumbstick. Not really, Pokey, but I don't hate the Packers, dude. They're one of the teams that if a team from the NFC is gonna win, don't mind it being them. I don't know. Like I mean like on Steam, dude. Like buying cheap stuff. I didn't know back then. That was like 4 years ago now. Well, my favorite team is the Chiefs, but I haven't even watched the NFL in like since I was like 13, dude. Like the last time I seriously won or seriously watched the NFL was when the Eagles beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Like was it what 2017, 2018? Yeah, that's sick, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do it anymore, but I didn't know, but it was like I said, I was younger then, dude. I didn't know what was allowed and what wasn't. Oh, does he? Okay. Well, I didn't even know who Scarecrow was, dude, when I bought all this stuff. I've got 140. Okay. That's up to you, Gabriel. If you're doing herd management and you have new zones that appear, then yeah, you should probably manage them down. But if you're not doing HM, you can kind of just leave them. Yeah, I agree. The Hornet is even worse, dude. The Hornet is like, well, I think the Hornet and the Mag are like literally the exact same in this game, and they're both worse in the Virant somehow, or the 22 LR. Yeah, dude. What was your first diamond again? It's been close to that for mine. Not quite 4 years yet, but oh, nice. Yeah, let's go, Hunter. Okay, that's sick, dude. Which bird do you get? Yo, nice, Camden. Is that your second leucistic croc now? I think you got one of those yesterday. Hopefully, it's mixing. I mean, maybe there were solos that were in the zones before and you shot them and didn't like notice. That's why they're gone. I definitely did that once when I was starting out. Oh, for sure. Hey, what's up, Mason? You come to cry or what? For what? I mean, the funny thing is, some people probably like that, so. No, I don't, Minnie. I was gonna post one, and then, like, right as I was going to record it, a bunch of other people, like, posted their second wolf guides or whatever. I'll do redemption time. I don't even care about the whitetail. I'll go back for him in a second. Well, I hit the first shot. That's all that matters. Get the mail. We'll have to kill the other one for respawn, but... For now, there. Shit, I want you too, dude. Okay. Oh. Ah, rip, dude. That sucks. Was he a big red deer diamond or like just a little guy? Nah, yeah, I definitely hit the guy 50 times. He didn't respawn. Or he didn't die. Oh. Well, that's gonna cause some more drama. Are you serious? 4 in a row, though, with that variant? Come on now. It's like, that might be my fastest whitetail, though. I don't think I've got one in 80. Usually like 300. The same shit variant, though. Come on now. He's not gonna give me an angle. Hold up. Wait a second. Yeah, I mean, this is my fastest whitetail now, I believe. What's up, Immortal American? Yeah, you just got the another cluster wreck, but still sick. Well, it's not sick because he's not gonna have anywhere to go, but it's funny to keep getting them fast. Yeah, Adam. What level is that? If that's a level 3 grouse, dude, I'm more happy about that. For yourself. Level 2. I've got to wait for him to move is the problem, because I can't take this shot. I don't trust especially the way that I've been shooting, dude. I'm gonna hit high and I'm gonna shoot between the lungs. What, Immortal American? What happened, bro? Oh, there we go. Don't sit right behind the doe, though. Nice. How big was he? Let me change the counter. Yo, you got a max score, dude? That's sick. Yes, Nolan. I could grind fallow, yeah. Like, is that what we want? Okay, do we want fallow? Fallow or moose? I mean, I could do either, dude. Let me check, make sure I have music on. I do. I can't do red deer, bro. I don't have them set up. I mean, I'm down to do fallow, moose, or whitetail. I'll let the music play. And then we're taxing him. I see a lot of fallow and I see a lot of moose. Well, hold up. I'm just gonna make a poll then. There you go. I included all three options. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, it's because, iBuy said multiple times yesterday he was done talking with this topic, but by the sounds of it, he's not. So, I don't know. I mean, he wants to keep talking about me, he can, but he said like 3 times now he's done talking about the topic and then goes right back to it, so he clearly must really like me. Dude, this is kind of close, so I don't want to like end the poll yet. I can do that, Nolan. No, iBuy is legit, but I mean, if he wants to cry, then that's on him. I don't want my entire, chat to be 40 minutes of talking about a different streamer like, in some other people's chats, but I mean, if you found nothing new, dude, then it has to be because you're shooting too little amount per rotation. Yeah, dude, you see the chat message I sent you from one of these people, bro? Holy. I mean, Immortal, his stuff is legit though, like 100%, at least to my knowledge. But I'm obviously it doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect me, so I'm not gonna talk about it the whole time. It's kind of crazy that the content creator, that I notoriously hated them on a lot and even told him directly, is somehow like way, way more real than half these people, dude. Like, regardless of what his opinions are on like certain, stuff about the game, but at least he's not like these people, which is very respectable. Yeah, nah, Casey's like is actually like pretty chill. I thought he'd be like the one, if anything. Hold up, I closed the counter. Fuck. Like I thought that Casey would be the one that like I would immediately say I'm cheating, but he's the one to recognize that somehow out of all of them, the most anti-herd management person alive somehow thinks and knows that it actually matters, but the people that just deny it the entire time are the ones that use it. So like, respect to him for sure. Like, regardless of stuff I said about him in the past, I even like told him that I used to not really like him that much. But it seems cool. I mean, if he didn't find out about it, somebody else would. So it's not really that true, but I mean, yeah, he did, to my knowledge, start it, so fair play to him, but shouldn't be crying about me for 40 minutes straight in a stream. Is Moose really winning the poll? That's insane, dude. I'm telling you, like, people were saying fallow at first, dude, and then I put Moose there and it just wins. Like, come on, dude. What? I just literally said that 80 kill Whitetail is like either my first or like second lowest Whitetail right now. But okay, yeah, my last 3 Whitetail definitely weren't like 800 and like 400 each. Even though other people get 22 in a row, sub 500. Nah, dude, my last rotation, or my last Great One Moose was literally the one that I killed last, so I don't think I'm gonna get another one. If I do, it'd be funny. It'd actually be like hilariously funny. I mean, like, dude, one of these days, somebody needs to go get like Lady Legend, like, or one of like the actual content creators that are, relevant. I mean, first of all, most of all, most people aren't gonna be talking about this because they have better things to do. But like, if you get Lady Legend, dude, she can literally get in a Discord call with me and watch me grind and sit there and look through my PC files. I don't care. I have nothing to Nothing to hide. At all. Honestly, Aiden, I would love to do Fox, bro. What? Tell him to go get, you know, some actual quality great ones before chatting, or, you know, chatting about me then. If you want to, you know, slurp on him some more. I've been grinding great ones for a year. He's been grinding them with HM for 3 years before people even knew what it was. Already about to lap him. And next year I'll have more than him. Like one Fox, bro. Even Flinter has one Fox, dude. He doesn't even grind like that. Hold up, I saw a chat message that popped up and it didn't pop up for me. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me what people are like crying about. I just don't want my entire chat to become it. But if one person mentions it in chat, it'll become the entire chat. Hunter, I don't know, bro. I've hunted exactly one pronghorn since well, more than that, but basically one since they changed the scoring system. And it was literally a diamond I found on Rancho. And I already had a diamond with the old racks. I'm like, eh, what happens if I leave it? And they didn't reset it, and the next morning it was the new rack, so. I think it's like 104 or 100, like it's like 1043, 1048, something like that. It's not very big. Ah, rip Lucas. Are you serious? Like, what did it score, dude? Was it like a close troll or was it like a really bad troll? 308. Damn, so it was one of the racks that could make it too. That's tragic, bro. Ah, are you serious, Hunter? That sucks, dude. No. Okay, I'll finish up this rotation. I'll go to Moose. By the looks of it, it seems that Moose is steamrolling it. Coincidentally, went up like 14% in votes the second Zoe joined the chat, so starting to think there were some alt accounts involved. Yeah, you're caught. Wait, what? I mean, there's lots of people that don't do HM, dude. People can play the game how they want. Which is like the neat part about this game. There's like not really one way. I've got like 28, well, it's like probably 2,900 now. If you count this one in the last account. I'm not mentioning the story again, I said it earlier. I have 1,900 almost on this one. And the other one definitely had over 1,000. I mean, I can go check, but that'll take like 10 minutes to go get the code and stuff from my email. I don't know, Aiden. Maybe soon. I really like grinding foxes, and I want to get like dupes of every fur. But I'll probably start doing foxes again, and I'll probably be after like 4. I don't know. I want to like actually explore the new map for a couple weeks. At least like not maybe not a couple weeks, but at least like a week. Like get other stuff first, because I'm not. I mean, we haven't seen pictures of them yet, but from what I would guess, the wild boar great one won't be that good. I mean, if you want to keep it family friendly, you can. Most of my viewers even swear in chat, so not even just me. I'd have to move my tents to tar, but I can do tar streams. I have exactly 1 tent on tar, and it was the one to shoot the stacked great one. How old? Me or the chat? 'Cause I don't know how old the chat is, dude. And I hope they don't put their ages in chat. Is that your prediction, Nolan? Right. Hopefully. I don't know. I won't get it on this stream though. 232 is pretty long. Well, not pretty long, but for moose it definitely takes more than 2 hours. Yeah, dude, I watched it yesterday, bro. The last fight was actually a really good fight, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. The Pantoja one is just like unfortunate, but yes, Crust. Honestly, Mercenary, dude, I don't know if they can make gold anymore or make diamond and mythical anymore. I've never seen a diamond mythical red deer. I've heard people have got them, but and there are people that I trust, so I would assume at one point it was possible. The UFC event yesterday. Yeah, I mean, Jan just like dominated him, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Like the judge that gave it 48-47 needs to be like fired immediately. Like never should judge again. The fact that there wasn't 150-45 as well is kind of crazy. UFC is like a sports promotion kind of thing. It's like fighting. Mixed martial arts. Marab and Piotr Jan and Alejandro Pantoja versus, I don't know how to say his first name, but Pantoja versus Van. Well, I know how to say Van's first name, but and then it was Cejudo versus Talbot, uh Jan Blachowicz versus someone else, dude. I don't know how to say his name. I don't even know who it was. And there's one other fight I think I'm forgetting about. Oh, Moreno versus what's the Japanese guy's name? Forgot, dude. Tatsutaira, I think. which was a pretty early stoppage, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, Thrill, there's a issue with YouTube. Some messages just don't go through. Yeah, I mean, tigers and like water buffalo are really like the only stuff that make diamond and 8 mythical like somewhat regularly. Apparently wolves can. I just wish one day I could have chatters that like are actually somewhat intelligent. Like I know I have a few. There's definitely a good few of you guys in here that are pretty smart. And even with that being said, the average IQ in this chat is probably still in the 40s. It's got like 5 people in here that are just like weighing it down so much. Of course, Nolan. Anybody, 99% of you guys are. You guys are getting ruined by the 1%. Snowball, you're cool, dude. No, Crust, I don't cheat, dude. I don't know why he, like, this all started from one guy. Like, please, please, make a fucking real life event for this game. Make a TwitchCon for this game. It would be so fucking hilarious. Not one of these people would mention on anything in real life. They're like so scared. They don't even type. Half the people don't even type in my chat anymore. They just run and like type in other people's chats. It's kind of funny. Like, dude, at least message me on in my stream. I'm not gonna grab you through the screen, dude. Nah, Crust, you're fine. I've seen you in here before, dude. I thought you were like a normal chatter. But if you're one of the like troll people, then it's whatever. Just don't like ruin the stream for everybody else. I don't know, but it's whatever. It's kind of annoying. I'm not even shouting at you, dude. It makes my mic just makes it sound like I am. What? Yeah, I'm doing moose. Aiden, it depends on what species. Like certain species I have shorter grinds than others. There's one thing I hate as well. If one thing gets mentioned in my chat, the entire chat like becomes about that. It's been pretty good, Snowbell. How about you, man? Oh, my shortest grind for Whitetail is I think it's that 80 kill grind that I just got. Actually, I don't think I've yet to get 2 Whitetails in the same rotation. I'm not even like I'm not even being loud anymore, dude. Nope. Maybe I got banned for rage baiting. Fair enough. Anyways, I guess it's time for Moose. Apparently it won by a landslide. By the looks of it, it says it's got 64%. I don't know about the others, but I mean, let me check that real quick. Yes, I guess, dude. You got your message deleted for apparently rage baiting. No, no, Hunter. She meant like W mods because you like deleted the message or whatever. I mean, it would definitely be possible to. I would love that map as well. That's like my map I want the most. Well, you're not banned. Your message just got deleted. I mean, it would depend. I feel like the Jaguars would be more common than the Tigers, though, right? I don't even know if you'd have to grind them the same way. Yeah, Immortal. Hold up. Let me just change over to the Leighton Lakes. I mean, that's up to you, Crust. I mean, you were in here before, and you were always like a good chatter. So it'd be kind of funny, dude. If it was, I gotta go and miss the stream, but I don't think so. Um, so Immortal, basically like the herd management at its simplest form is everything that you don't, that's not in your main zones, you get to like be level 2 for moose, for example, right? So like all these zones, right? These are moose zones. Most of them are moose zones, not all of them, but like any of these moose zones are either like solo females because moose have a lot of solo females, or they're like zones with really tiny males. Because I set up on them at one point, and then once they got shot down to tiny males, I moved. Which, in my opinion, I think moose is really easy. Well, I can't help you exactly, but I mean I can give you like tips, dude. The easiest way to get like any diamond you want would be to go into, well, any diamond you want is a little different because you gotta search different maps for them. But if you just want a diamond, it's very easy to just go to Verhunga and shoot wildebeest and female Gemsbok, and you'll get one pretty fast. Or if you want a great one, you can set up a fallow deer great one grind. And even without HM, it shouldn't be that long. Like there'll be some long grinds, but even without HM, I feel like the average on fallow is fairly low. What did I just? That is not the right loadout, dude. I scrolled past it. I don't have all my whitetail zones on Leighton, so probably like I play like 30, but I think it's like 55 to 65 or something like that. It's like the um same as Medved, or not Medved, same as Reventuli. I guess I didn't pass it the first time. Yeah, no, Thrill is like actually, no, don't ban him, dude. He didn't say anything bannable. He's chilling, dude. Yo, what's up, Sean? Sorry, I just got to see your message. For me, the best species is either wolf or red deer. For my personal HM. I mean, before I did HM, dude, all my grinds were like that as well. My very first red deer took over 10,000. My very first fox was 7,500. All right, appreciate it, Steve. Have a good one, dude. And like even my first couple whitetail, my first whitetail, if you count all the, you know, kills that I didn't claim while HMing, which you shouldn't count because you can't spawn a great one off those kills, it would have been like something like 2,000. And even with HM, like my first however many mule deer were all over 1,000, which at the time for muley, people were getting them in like 300 kills or less. No, the 300, it's really good. The 375, if you don't have like if you don't have to shoot far or like you don't have to shoot them while they're running. I personally think it's better. But like if you have to shoot them from like 300 plus, the 300 AR is probably. Of course, there's a perfectly placed tree, bro. What? My favorite great one is the fox. The licorice fox, I guess, in particular. But the peppermint is also great. I get that. Yeah. Oh yes, Macy, I get it. That's one of the main reasons why people don't like herd management is like that right there. You know, because it'll take somebody like a year, right, to get their first great one, even if it's not too many kills, but then people get like 50 a day. Not actually 50 a day, but you know what I mean? What's up, Isaiah? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's pretty decent. No, Immortal, I did not see your message. I don't think it's sent. Or I didn't see it on the chat. Some messages don't pop up. I even switched to live chat. I don't know when it's defaults to top chat, which like never shows like half the messages. But I still didn't see it. Uh-oh. I mean, dude, maybe that guy was just insane, bro. Maybe he was the best player ever, Brandon. If they weren't rares, I mean, it was decent. I mean, it could have been legit, but probably not. How many do I have? What? How many what? Yeah, Sean, that's my problem as well. I think pheasants are kind of easy on Quattro, dude. You just gotta run around the field. Some of the zones can be like annoying to find, but not all of them. I have 25 fallow now, I think. 25 or 26. If you mean fallow, great ones. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of obvious. I mean, you can find them on multiplayer. But if everything else was high level, then... Actually, knock on wood, I haven't got a silver spoon in quite a while. I just... They've transferred to other spoon racks. I think I have Kobe like 30 something zones on Quattro. Some of them I don't have the indicator for, but I know where they are. And uh Immortal. Basically, yeah. So what I would do is I'd set up on 16 zones first if you want to herd manage. And when you're set up on 16 zones, just shoot as normal, like right, shoot all 16 zones at once. And then as like your main zones get level 5s in there, you keep them. And when the other zones, like say if you're shooting whitetail, right? Once they're all level 1s, then pick up that tent and move it to a different zone you don't shoot. And then just keep doing that until all of your zones have, like, all your main zones have level 5s, and all of your exterior zones are only level 1s. I mean, you can leave level 2s. Like, I have a couple level 2s, but they're like the level 1 rack. Nice, Mini. I'm 20, Crest. Sean, I think I said like 30 something. Most of them are, that's the amount of total zones I have. I don't know how many, like, specifically blocks that I have. I mean, you heard manage pheasant the same way as anything else, dude. It's just a little bit harder because you gotta find all the zones, but if you know where to look, it shouldn't be that bad. The solos can be annoying, but most of my solos were low level. I only had to manage like 4 or 5 of them. I'm For me, they didn't really go too far, Colby, but I'm assuming they can go anywhere. I don't know if they have like specific ranges they can be. I didn't shoot enough solos to find that out. I don't even think I stacked diamonds to pheasant. That's why my herd management on pheasants is not that good. I just had like 3 initial spawn diamonds, which made most stuff spawn low. And then from there on, I just shot down the map. I don't even think I spawned another diamond while shooting them down. Oh, really, Isaiah? That sucks. Okay, so Immortal. You have 16 available tents to you, right? That's the most you can put on a map. So you put 1 on each zone. Not each zone, because you'll have more zones than that, right? But you pick 16 zones and you set up on them. You shoot every zone at one time. Not at one time, but right, you go from 10 to 10 on all of them, like you would if you were grinding your 8 to 10 main zones, but just implement the other ones. And then, as you're doing that, when you get diamonds that spawn in your main zones, or like, if you're doing Whitetail, if you get like level 2s that have the small rack diamond rack, or like level 3s, leave those. And then when you get stuff in your exterior zones that are level 1s, you leave those as well. If you get a level 1 in your main zone, you can kill it or leave it. It's up to you, depending on how many bucks you have. Well, for the most part, you just keep doing that until every zone that is not a main zone is level 1. And then, like, as your exterior zones shoot down, you pick up the tent and move it to others. I think I claimed this guy, right? I did. Oh yeah, shot as, and it probably turned as he shot Mini, and it hit it in the head. Fallow do that sometimes, like they'll turn like last minute. I mean, not just fallow, but everything. Wait, what? What are you grinding? Are you still on wolves, or do you go back to muley? Oh, okay. Damn, that sucks, dude. Oh, you're on fallow. Okay. I was to say, dude, level 5 wolf in exterior, that's not really that bad. Okay, I gotta walk up this guy, dude. Does not want to be shot. Oh, my first pheasant grind was really short. Not counting the herd management kills, it was like 80. My pheasant kills have been mostly pretty low. I think I had one that was like 800 something, and then one that was 600. The rest have been like 400 outside of that one really lucky grind as my first one, and then the one where I get the pro. Nice, Sean. I've got 141 now, theories. I just forgot to add the whitetail. No, just leave your tripod on the ones that are your main zones, so you know where to go. Brendan. Have a good one, dude. Nice, Hunter. Let's go, dude. The easiest great one to get is most likely the fallow. If you're talking about herd management, it's probably the fallow. Because it's very easy to HM, which means it's very easy to get great ones. But if you just want to set up with no HM, it's honestly probably the pheasant. Like, I've seen a lot of people say that no HM pheasant is like fairly easy. Okay, I'm gonna give you one more chance to like be a normal human being. But that's from me. Somebody else might ban you. All of them are legit, dude. Like what? No, you shoot all of them. You shoot all of your zones at once. Yeah, okay, wait, no, let me read this again. No, you shoot everything at once, Immortal, and then as you get diamonds in your main zones, you leave them and you don't shoot them. What's up, Justin? Yeah, I mean, that's normal, man. Yeah, I think most of them are like kind of like that. Yeah, theories. Most people say that I cheat, but it's because they're like kind of dumb. Well, not really kinda, but at this point it's kind of funny because it's like the same couple people every stream. Well, I mean, it depends. There's like, you can like get like speed hacks and stuff, right? If you go into PC multiplayer, you'll probably find something like that. There'll be like maps that have like infinite great ones and stuff like that. And then you have people that like accuse me and they don't even know what to accuse me of. It's something different every time. So like they can't even keep their argument straight, let alone form an actual reasonable one. I mean, I got the Whitetail great one earlier. Well, they think I cheat because I tend to get great ones faster than other people. So in that case, the game, I must be cheating. There's no other possible way. It's, you can't be lucky, you can't be, you can't have better herd management than other people, so you just gotta be cheating. I'm not gonna say who because then the entire chat will become about that, and nobody tell him, by the way. You can do your own research. I don't want my entire chat to be about that, dude. Because, like, if you go onto any streamer on Twitch, you'll probably find them. It's like a 50-50 of going into any stream in Twitch that streams this game, and you'll probably see my name in the chat. Ah, dude, really? Waited till the last second. Bro, okay, well, that's you, but you don't have to, don't tell them. Because now the chat for 10 minutes is gonna be about that again. I mean, I've seen you in the stream before, Savage. You were in one of the box grinding streams. I think like 3 or 4 days ago. Yeah, it's all good, Immortal. Yo, what's up? Soon, are you Caden by chance? Because you have like a very similar looking profile picture. Hunter's in every stream, that's why he gave mod. Yeah, that's why I gave him mod. There was some other stuff, but that's for the most part. I wanted to use her as a special badge in the chat. What's up, Diener? Okay, I was just making sure. I thought you looked like you had the same profile picture as Caden. No, Theories, I don't have the new. I mean, potentially Nolan at one point, dude. There's a couple people that are like, if it gets worse and more people start to come in, I need more mods. There's a couple people next up on the list. What's up, Mr. Fishing? I don't know, Caden. I mean, you're probably pretty close on the top. I don't actually have a list, so I don't know who's actually on the top, but... Oh, where did this moose go, bro? I set the time back so there's no tracks, but I mean, he'll be dead. I think. Well, I gave you and Thrill mod at the same time, so... One of you. I don't even think I hit this guy. Let me... No, I don't even think I did. Alexander, okay. It's gonna sound very difficult, right? Because it is. It's not like, you know, any other grind where you just go set up on. But every time, right, I've grinded tigers for a while, and every time my tigers don't respawn, I've ran up and looked for snow leopards. And overall, over time, it took probably like 6 to 8 months. My snow leopards got very small because I had a diamond on the map. And now I have 4 of my 5 male snow leopards are very low level. And I shoot one over and over and over, right? And I've shot him so many times, I know the couple of zones he spawns in. So after like 10 minutes, I just go check the zones that he can be at, and keep searching until I find him. Occasionally he'll move to a different location, right? And it'll take a while to find him, but it's still pretty easy to locate snow leopards. You just gotta go along the trails, and you can find their tracks, you know, leaving their feed zones or going to their need zones, stuff like that. And then if you don't find anything along the trail, just go up and down. Like, go up and down the middle of the map, and you'll find tracks eventually. I have a video of my lodge theories. Yeah, that is true, Cork. Ghost, do you have by you mean one female? Is your zone only one female, or does it have other stuff and just one female? No, he didn't pay me anything, dude. He's a chill guy, so I did it with him. Seemed like he wanted to have a civil conversation, which we did. You might have to just look up a like a guide. Maybe the video will explain it better. Because I don't have any guides on it personally, and I think that if you do check one out, I would check out one of Lady Legends. Oh, a nice head. Well, I mean, it was a female, but that could have been the 9 legendary. Well, Mr. Fishing, it depends. Were there males before and you shot them and they haven't came back, or were there never males to begin with? Because I have if you mean wolves, which I can't guess which ones you mean, but specifically for wolves, I have a couple zones that are just females, and they will very rarely get a jumper male, but it's like one in every like 200 to 300 kills. No. Well, I added the ones that were stacked, but I didn't add the other stuff. Well, if you only have one level 3 female that showed up to the zone, Ghost, you probably accidentally killed too many, and now you only have one male. Or one female, which, if that's the only zone, go grab the need indicator and see how many people, like, see how many wolves drink at that zone, right? And if it's just one, then you're gonna have to kill that female, most likely. Because if you shoot any animal down to one in a zone, you won't get respawns in that zone. Um, well, if it's whitetail specifically fishing, you might just not be getting respawns. They're kind of slow sometimes. What's up, Glenn? I mean, it could, Numero. That's what I did for a couple of my foxes, right? Like, because they drink in pairs. A couple of the pairs that had, like, let's say an 8 mythical male and, like, a level 3 male, I just shot the male and didn't shoot the female. I've never tried it with other stuff, so I'm not sure. But, I mean, there's a chance it could work. I usually don't have to do it. I just shoot the males, and eventually they'll shoot down pretty fast. The only one that took a bit was whitetail, but that's because there's so many zones. Herd management is basically just a grinding technique where you have everything that you don't shoot, like these zones, for example, are all small. I mean, if you're only shooting 10 a run, you might not be getting respawns, but if you were getting respawns before, you should. So I'm assuming you just, like, shot that zone down to 1, which would mess up the spawns. Yo, Mason, do you have any legit arguments to, you know, to prove that I'm cheating, or is it just because I get stuff faster than certain people? No, I didn't, Cork. I kind of want to, like, wait to see it until, like, I get one in game eventually. Yeah, I mean, the Great One Foxes are longest grinds on average. Nah, it's all good. Hold up, let me read this chat. Oh, how did I learn about herd management? I just saw a video on it, dude. When I came back to the game, like last month. Not last month, like last year. Alright, Isaiah. Have a good one, dude. I think I missed that. I did. Um, I just chose Quattro. No, I did not come up with herd management, Glenn. I do Quattro for pheasants because I didn't want to move my foxes off of Souls. I'm gonna grind the wild boar eventually. It takes a bit, Justin. I mean, you gotta keep looking. And if you can't find them on the trails, that means they're all like stuffed in the middle of the map. Hey, what's up, Isaac? How's it going, bro? The funnest animal to hunt to me is like just the hunt, just and any of the birds really, because they fly, right? But lions are pretty fun too. I'm pretty good, Isaac. Yo, that's sick, Justin. Was it a male or a female? I don't think I've ever seen an albino snow goose. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, that's, I mean, hey, it's a gold. That's sick, dude. I mean, it's a kind of cool trophy anyway. I don't really, for me, the birds, I don't care too much about the medal on, but I mean, that's a rare one for sure. Yes, Hunter. Nervous. Uh, there's no telling theories. I mean, somebody in chat guessed 232 kills, so usually pretty accurate on that. All right, Immortal. That's good, bro. Yeah, herd management affects straight ones, in my opinion, and a lot of other people. Oh, rip. The raccoon diamonds are kind of cool. I wish I had more. I only ever went for one. I don't know, Hunter. I don't have any experience with that. Yeah, I did. It was another cluster. That's 4 clusters in a row. Well, some maps I didn't shoot down quick. Some maps it takes a while. Well, I don't know fishing. I like parquet personally, but most people don't. Well, I need to end the poll, dude. We're at the end at 4. I only hunt foxes on Salsby's, so I'm assuming it would be that one. It'd have to be that one. Oh, good luck, bro. I know I wanted to do fallow, but Moose won, bro. Well, I'm assuming there's other ways people do it. For me, I literally just don't claim anything that's not in a main zone. Especially if it's a solo, I don't claim it. Because then it can respawn anywhere. Or, and possibly is a great one. Yeah, Justin, same. No, I don't mind doing moose. It's just I'd rather do fallow. I do feed time, yeah. You can do whatever time you want though. Like I mean, I guess you get on them at rest zones if you wanted to. I don't mind pie fallow. I prefer the one that's more white though. Um, honestly, bro, I don't even know. I've had to say that just so many times, but okay, set up on 16 zones. You know, pick 8 to 10 main zones. I prefer 10, right? If you already have main zones, you don't have to worry about this issue. And then shoot all of the zones like you would normally until you get level 5s for fallow, for example, or whatever the highest level is for that animal in your main zone. And then when you get one of those in your main zone, you leave it, right? And then you continue to grind as normal until your main zones are only level 5s and every other zone on the map is only whatever the minimum realistic level for that species is. For like whitetail, I'd go to all level 1s, which is pretty easy. And then for fallow, I would go to all level 2s, which is surprisingly easy. Moose is like the only one that I left a couple 3s for. But not very many 3s. I think 10, but 2 of my zones are 2 zones together. Well, one of them is 4 zones together, and I shoot 2 to 3 of them usually, and then one of them is 2 zones, and I shoot both of them. Oh yeah. Wait, are you gonna start streaming soon, Red? Do I have time to do this? I do not have an Xbox. Oh, well, that's awesome, dude. Click on that. I'll make sure to watch them if I'm on at the time. Time zone differences might make it a little hard, but definitely try to stop by. No, both of my zones immortal that have 2, well, actually 3. Because I got the 2 like little lakes. One's called like Troll's Kettle, and then there's that one giant lake, right? I have both of those are 2 zones in one, and then there's another one that's like 4 zones in one, and I shoot out of 3 of them basically. All right, immortal. Hopefully you get them good crocs. You're welcome, Vanessa. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna stream yesterday because I could have, but then I decided not to. Not sarcastic, dude. Hopefully you get the crocs. Yeah, Falcon. I got a whitetail earlier. So we swapped over to moose. We do the last hour and 10 minutes on moose. That's what it was voted for. It was another cluster. No, alright, Herb. Well, good luck, dude. I mean, hey, at least it wasn't a super ray you messed up. It was just the normal ray. What's up, Hunter? Um, honestly, typical rack with the two-tone or the typical rack with the ashen. Not the ashen. Please don't be a typical rack ashen again. With the speckled or the two-tone. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it on the birch or the oak either, but two-tone and speckled typical are definitely the ones I want the most. Well, I'll probably do fallow soon then, but not on this stream because Moose won the poll, and I don't want to scam the Moose voters. Yeah, typical's my favorite for Moose. Nice, Vanessa. I can definitely stream fallow tomorrow though. Nah, I can't scam them, dude. Yeah, fallow. I'll do fallow tomorrow. I've only got an hour left this screen at the stream. Or sorry, an hour left of this stream. I don't know why I said after this stream. I watch stream every weekday, Justin. Except for on Friday, they're a little bit shorter streams, and one of the weekends I usually don't stream. Like yesterday, for example, I didn't stream. Oh, nice. I get bored of... Which one do I get bored of them? Honestly, probably mule deer. It's not actually no, probably. It's definitely mule deer. 100% mule deer. And then after that, it's probably like moose or tar. I have 22 moose, Hunter. I mean, the best strat for finding pheasant zones is to just run around in the field areas. It's pretty easy to find them. On Saul's Reason, it's really easy to find them. But on Quattro even, it was fairly easy to find them. I went through like a day of searching most of them. I already have all the bear furs, and I don't really like the bears that much. I'm not really gonna go for more. Oh, nice. I think he means... Oh, no, for bear. Okay. I thought you meant for moose. So I think you meant speckled, but for bear, yeah. The spotted bear is awesome, dude. Did I even get that guy? I think I did. Appreciate it, Falcon. Well, the tripods and the ground blinds do the same thing. So whatever your issue is, if it has to do with the hunting pressure, I would assume not. I think maybe you just weren't in the blind all the way. But hopefully you can fix it. It's probably just the lack of zones. You're probably shooting them and they're disappearing because they're, respawning in other zones. Yeah, but I don't think it wouldn't really be realistic, Burp. They're not aggressive on humans. They run away most of the time. And there's probably, has there even ever been like a recorded snow leopard to like kill on a human? I would assume like there's probably attacks, right? But I'm assuming those are mostly in like zoos or whatever. Or if like somebody tries to like capture one. How many fallow do you shoot, Hunter? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the leopards in Africa do, but that's an entirely different species. Snow leopards aren't even leopards. They're like their own thing. The leopards, though, especially I think the jaguars are apparently really bad at that. Like they attack a lot. No, Hunter, that's up to you, dude. For me that seems like a fair amount. Like it's a lot more than I shoot, but I don't think it could be too bad. What what's your dime rate, Hunter? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the lions do go aggressive. Oh, never mind, mountain lions. Yeah, the mountain lions don't even attack you ever. And the bears can go aggressive, but like that's very rare. Like you have to like jump on top of them essentially. Damn, Falcon, really? Wait, how did it get worse? What did you do? Did it get worse when you started to like shoot more, or was it always like that? Or, like what caused it to get worse? I mean, I don't know. I like the Glock is kind of fun, but like it's not really realistic to use a lot. And for shotgun, any of them, dude. Honestly, but the double barrels are really like cool if you just want to like mess about. If you didn't do anything, then it shouldn't. You shouldn't have a problem. You must have like a jumper or something, or like. How long has your diamond rate been that bad? If it's like been like that bad for like only 100 kills, I don't. It could just be a side effect of the great one. It's like that for me on Whitetail. Like after I get a great one, I don't see diamonds for a while. Yeah, mostly it's the females, right? That they attack like the if you know to protect their like cubs or whatever. But the males like only attack you if they're like about to die, right? Like they really need food. Like they haven't eaten forever. I think they'll attack you, try to like eat you. But for the most part, yeah, I think it is just the females. Okay, I mean if it's 400 kills, you definitely have an issue. I would check. You got to check your zones multiple times. If you have nothing, then maybe it is the amount you're shooting. But I don't think that would matter. Nah, the Grizzlies in this game should like maul you, dude. They don't even care. You can walk up on them and they just like wave at you. If you've checked your whole map twice and you like assume like 100% there's nothing there, you can try shooting less males. Like if you get a couple level 2s in your main zones, like leave them and see what happens. But I don't I don't think that would affect much. 22 to 25, I think, or 20 to 22 doesn't seem that bad. Yeah. Oh, then mountain lions, bro. Mountain lions and leopards are just like they don't even care, dude. I swear they just attack you for no reason. Like the lions and stuff like that, they're kind of chill unless like they really need to, but the leopards are just like, "Nah, fuck that. We killing you." Same with the mountain lions, bro. I can't shoot that guy because of What do you mean, Vanessa? Your other message didn't pop up, I don't think. No, don't think I need to count that one. Shouldn't be dying anytime soon. Yosep XC, how you doing, man? All right, Wonton, welcome back, bro. Rip. I mean, at least you got one diamond. You gotta start somewhere. I don't know. Thrill, depends on what it is, dude. I don't go into multiplayer too much. Okay, 1v1, no weapons. I'm not sure, bro, because some of these animals are like, you'd be like, oh yeah, I could easily beat that, and then it's like, probably not. It's like a little bit different, because they got, if it's no weapons, dude, they got like claws and shit, a lot of them. Not, Buck, he wasn't hating on my lodge, bro. We talked at the end of the video. It's fine. He wasn't really hating on that. He was just hating on, like, HM mostly. Where is the damn moose? I definitely shot at one of the birds when I started, bro. Okay, dude, I think I could take a small little, like, rat dog. I don't want to say anything else, because I'm not too sure on that. I don't have a dog in the game, though. I've got, like, well, on this save, I have, like, 42,000, 41,000, something like that. But where is the dang moose? I don't even see the blood. I'm just gonna run this way. Hardest animal to get diamonds on, in my opinion, are like scrub hair and stuff like that. But most people would say it's probably the snow leopard. For me, it's probably like one of the small like birds or rabbits. Is that him? No, it's not, dude. Yeah, dude, I could take a full-grown silverback for sure, dude. Definitely wouldn't get pulverized in like a second. Now, pronghorn diamonds are like fairly easy now. They used to be a somewhat difficult before, but now they're fairly easy. It seems like the new horns made the bighorn and the pronghorn like way more common as diamonds. I used to. Man, I haven't eaten them, ate them recently, so I'm not too sure. Yeah. I mean, probably, I mean, 500,000 seems like enough to get, I'm pretty sure that's close to be able to get 16 tents and 16 tripods. And you don't really need 16 tripods, like 8 is probably fine. You can just move them around. Wait, no, pronghorns still drink, dude, right? Did they change that in this update? I swear they still drink. It's the mountain goats that don't. I think you mean chamois. Chamois used to drink and they don't drink anymore. I don't know. I think that one of the quails, like the stubble quail and the bobwhite quail, are like, I guess is the only quail, but they're not the hardest. They're definitely hard, but I could definitely see if you think they're the hardest. For me, it's one of the rabbits. I don't even know, Mayor. Ah, Well, if they can't bite you or claw you, yeah, I would say so. But if they can bite you and claw you, I don't think so. I'll be honest. If it's no weapon, so they can't like bite you or like claw at you, yeah, I think so. Because they're strong, but they're not like that strong. Leopards are like really, really strong though. Like I don't know much about mountain lions, but like dude, leopards can like drag some big stuff up trees. Yeah, I get the grappling thing, right? But it's kind of hard to grapple when like one slash will like literally cut like 3 inches deep into you. It's like that with kangaroo too. Like, yeah, I mean, sure, Mr. Islam Makhachev, go try to grapple the kangaroo and then it kicks you once with his claws and like rips your organs out. I mean, yeah, if they can't claw you, dude, or like bite you, easily. I definitely wouldn't want to find out. Yeah, I mean, people punch them, dude. People punch the kangaroo. If it like if you get it down though, I'm sure they might be able to like kick at you. Yeah, there's pronghorns in the game. And they do drink Hunter. I'm like 99% sure unless they literally remove that like the feeder update. Appreciate it, bro. I mean, nah, dude. Polar bears are like, yeah, not a chance, dude. Yeah, but I think they mean like a person. Nah, you know what beats an elephant though? Poachers. I wouldn't mind a pronghorn great one, but I just want lion next. And yeah, they need to add lions and like a lion great one and a new Africa map. Why are they making that sound, dude? I wouldn't mind an elk great one either. I just think that for me, lion is the most. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping they make them go aggressive in the game when they add them eventually, right? Like it would make sense because don't they attack humans on sight usually, right? They're not really the friendliest. Yeah, but watch, they'll make them like the grizzly bears, dude, where you can run up and like slap them and then they'll run off. This is the 375. This is the gun I use for moose. I don't really use it for anything else. I think the 300 is better for everything else, but specifically for moose, I like this gun. Wait, what? Oh, I hide. That's the scope spotting thing. Like that. I don't use the 300 because the 375 has better penetration, so it's easier to get the moose kills. I only use it for moose though. I mean, I see it. I mean, they're cats, right? But they definitely look like it. I don't know, bro. Aim, what you aim between the like aim behind the shoulder so you get the lungs. What, you gonna have a pet lion thrill? Oh, I mean, for double shots, it's like kind of difficult, but I mean, it's probably gonna be a lot harder for you because you don't have the perks. There's a couple perks that like help that. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, like you said earlier, dude, you're gonna get a lion pet. That'd be kind of funny. I'd probably highly illegal, but I mean, in some countries it's not apparently. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, my dog is a little special, dude. It's like definitely brain dead. Yes, Hunter. I know what I might as well count my diamonds. I don't think I've killed one yet though. I haven't. That's that's something to say in chat. What a random chat message. I mean, they drink at night, so it's like you could have just not known. If you don't play the game a lot, it's a little hard to tell. Damn, dude, another troll. Yeah, that's a good tip. Like Orc said. I usually use the wiki. But alright, Thrill. I mean, I'm ending stream in like 40 minutes anyway. I'm gonna start doing 1 hour less. So I actually can do stuff after the stream. I mean, if you're doing no herd management, you only need like however many to get respawn, so maybe like 10. I still would recommend finding them all because you might have like a diamond or some rares. You don't get hunting pressure. That's what the blinds and the tripods are for. Well, you get hunting pressure, but not as much. It's like a third of what you normally get. Or a fourth of what you normally get. Honestly, hunting, I thought the same, dude. My moose managed down really fast. I only took like maybe 500 kills to manage down everything what it is now. Well, that's not true. Because to what it was before, but then I like stacked a few diamonds and then just shot down some solos, which took maybe like 10 kills to get the 3 or 4 solos that I shot down to what they are now. So I personally think it's fairly easy as well. It just depends on like what you're managing to. I mean, there's not that many solos either. Most of the moose zones are just solo females. There's probably only like on Leighton at least like maybe 20 to 30 solo males. I mean, there's probably only like 100 male moose on this map. All good, bro. Welcome back. I mean, you might have there are a couple perks that like make them closer together and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's pretty easy. Just follow the blood. For what? The loading screen on the Blacktail is like the old diamond rack. You can't get that one anymore. Which kind of sucks because the new ones are terrible. I don't know. I won't be able to tell you the average score. I mean, I know they're like everything but like 3 or 4 are level 1. But a lot of them are like medium-sized level 1s, right? Like not everyone's a spike. I'd have to go around and look. Maybe like 130, I would say. I don't know. It's been a while since I've shot like a low-level whitetail. I mean, the level 1 that I got earlier scored 127, I think. And most of them were like smaller than that. So maybe like 125 is the average, something like that. If their max is under 150, I'm sure that's good. I mean, you don't have to have perfect HM, right? Like, you don't have to have like something crazy. Yeah, no, this one is if it's the one I think of the Blacktail loading screen, that's like the old Rack Diamond. You can't get that anymore. The new ones are really bad too. Which kind of sucks. Alright, bro. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm only gonna be live for like 20 or 40 more minutes. So. Appreciate it, bro. Nice fishing. That's a big whitetail, dude. I don't even see them that big very often. Yes, Hunter. I think it's 270.72. I wanted to say it was 270.79, but most people I've seen were saying it was that. That's the biggest one that I've seen recently, so it must be that. I don't know why I thought it was something else, but I don't have a max score one, so that's probably why. Yeah, honestly, dude, if you like, it depends on what you like. Fallow's decent. Wolves are really fun. Moose are fun. Well, I wouldn't say moose is fun to do. It's just like they're very nice looking. Unless you get like exactly like the ashen quad paddle. Now, Fallow is definitely the easiest, yeah. But I don't know if nah, he's not asking that. He just wants to know what to do next in general. If that's the loading screen you're talking about, that rack is not a thing anymore. How are you getting what? I didn't even. That guy's guaranteed troll. How many kills, Red? Or Wonton? I cut out multiple people with that name, so I gotta call you Wonton. How long has it been? Like, how long have you been getting only small ones for? If you've only been getting small ones for 30 kills, then I can't really say anything's wrong yet, dude. You could just be getting a few small ones here, and then you're getting a bunch of diamonds. Oh, okay. I mean, should do. Try like tar or like fox, bro. They're like really hard to get compared to the others, and like they look amazing. Be rewarding to get. Yes, Hunter. I don't think so. In my experiences and some other people, of course he's floating. Red deer is fairly easy. Now tar, I don't know. Tar seem to be pretty weird. Anybody that I see that does tar without like serious HM gets like absolutely cooked in the grinds. Nice, bro. Which combo is that? Valor are usually kind of like that. They're not. They don't tend to be crazy long. Though I have seen a couple people that have been like over 10,000 in, which is crazy. Yeah, Vanessa. Nice catch. Oh, I mean that's a decent combo. Yeah, I don't know. My tar, I have not had any. I've never had a sub 100 kill tar grind, but I only ever had one long grind as my first one. The rest were like all between like 2 to 400. But my diamond rate for tar is also like 1 in 7. Yeah, whitetail like are really bad pay. Monkey, I'm assuming you mean the Finnish map, right? Because there's no Sweden map yet. There's Raventuli Coast, which is from Finland, and the new one's coming from out. The new one coming out is from Scotland, and I do not have that one. Don't have early access. Appreciate it, gamer. I mean, I don't know, one time I had a couple like small threes pop in the other day, and then after that, pretty smooth. It's pretty smooth after that. So I mean, you could just be like having a low rate for a bit. Damn. I mean, that's pretty low. Yeah, setting up grind does suck. If you mean the whitetail, no, he's still alive. No, the one that I just showed here was level 2. That's not even him. It's not him either. Nice. Maybe you're just going through like a bad streak of spawns. That definitely happens. You're grinding red deer, right, Avo? Yeah, if you get a 9 in your main zone, then you should leave it if you want to do herd management. But if you don't want to do herd management, you just shoot every male that you see. Yes, Hunter. Yo, what's up, Hunter 22? You might have got a jumper from one of your other zones. That's what I'm guessing, Hunter. And no problem, Hunter 22. Did you end up getting the foxes working? Or are they like... Are you grinding them now, or are you still like setting up? Not really, Hunter. I mean, because if it's from something from another zone, you just shoot it. And it'll go back to how it was. Like some of my whitetail zones, dude, if I get all my respawns at once... You're like, dude, what is that guy? Come on now. Even I get small threes. But, yeah, like there's a lot of zones where like I only have 2 on whitetail, and then I'll randomly get 3. And if I shoot them, it just goes back to how it was before. Nothing really changes. Wait, what, gamer? Also, I think if you send another message, Hunter, or the Hunter 22, I gotta specify my bad. There's a couple people named Hunter. I think if you sent another message, it didn't show up. Like if you sent one between the my whole map one and then the fox thing, it didn't send. I don't know what you mean, gamer. Like to what? 90 what? No, I'm just gonna go until I'm gonna stream for I'm gonna stream for another 30 minutes. At 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm gonna end. Usually I would go to 10, but I'm gonna start ending an hour earlier, so I have more time to do actual stuff. I'll probably have like 70 kills by then, if I had to guess, unless like they're really not wanting to show up to their zones. What's up, Cindy? Nice, wonton. Dude, maybe you just have a couple diamonds. That's why the rest of your map was small. Or the rest of your main zones were small. How many main zones do you have? Like, how many jumper zones do you have? Or how many pairs do you have on the island? Because they do jump, but it shouldn't be that often. Like, I think I get jumpers every, like, 50 kills, maybe. 50 male kills, one of my pairs will jump off. 6. I mean, I have 7, I want to say, and one of them is usually jumps. So you shouldn't really be having an issue. Are they... You could just be getting unlucky, I guess, but... It shouldn't be happening. How often are they like jumping away though? I never used to have jumpers until I started to add more pairs, but like when I was only shooting 5, I would never get jumpers. Oh, wait, do you mean they're popping up somewhere else on the island? Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. But don't, yeah, I wouldn't say your age in the chat. Too many people are kind of weird. If they're just popping up on the island, that's normal. Like if they move from like one side of the island to the other, then yeah, that's completely normal. That's what they do. Because they're technically solos, right? So to be like bears, where like the four like bears, you know, they don't always respawn in the same lake. That's kind of what the foxes are in souls. I do get them that jump off the island regularly, but like only like every 50 kills, and they go to the same spot every time. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing that for your safety. Like if you're young, don't type your age in case you know somebody like stalks you or something. I don't. How fast are you going through them? Because I go through mine fairly fast, and they still respawn almost instantly. They seem to respawn like bears, very, very quickly. Are you making sure to shoot like? Are you shooting both like members of the pair at the same time? Like obviously, right? I think because I go through mine awfully fast, and I get respawns. I also have 7, but I thought I got consistent respawns with 5. I don't remember like having to wait that much. Yeah, I have a lot of I walk a lot, but that's because mine pop up in so many different places. Certain zones I don't have pickup tents. Oh, really, Mech? I mean, everybody does, dude. I mean, they can think what they want. Stuff like, I mean, I can't tell them how to think. Oh, okay. Like, you mean you're shooting the pheasant on the island? Yeah, appreciate it, Mech. But, yeah, I don't know. Just one guy lied, so now everybody thinks that I'm cheating. Oh, really? I mean, that's smart. Oh, okay. Wait, so you have your pheasant and your fox grind set up on the same map, and you're grinding them both at, like... I mean, that sounds... That's fun. Wait, so are you, like... Just to make sure, you're hunting the entire island, right? From top to bottom on both sides, including the little lake in the middle? I don't know. I don't really count diamond anymore. Probably something similar. Oh, alright. I mean, that sounds fun. How many pheasant zones are you shooting then? Yeah, that's nice, dude. All right. I mean, 6 stones for pheasant. I mean, that's not awfully low. Do you get pheasant respawns? I guess it wouldn't matter if you're like doing 2 grinds at once, right? Because you're gonna be shooting something else to get them to respawn. Nice, dude. What do you got? What great one you got? Brody, I don't know what do you mean? What is your question, mate? I don't know. You asked it before, I think it cut out. Oh, yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, I'm starting to feel bad for iPie because the entire chat is gonna be this because of these people. Like, I know he's one of them, but his entire chat is gonna be this now, which kind of funny, but also not really the greatest. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so, Immortal. Why do you want to do that? No, it's all good. You can swear in my chat. And to my knowledge, I don't know. But I don't know why you would want to do that. I don't know. My entire chat is about this now for times. Kind of funny. Oh, okay. I thought you said you were on PC. But you said I remember you saying you're on PS5, but then I thought you said you were on PC. Oh, okay. Is this a typo? All good. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know the Hunter. And it's like it's so annoying because I mean I don't care, but if he like I'm sure he doesn't want his entire chat to be about it, but he could also just say, "Yo, I watched the dude stream. He's not cheating. Shut up about it." But he doesn't. He continues to agree with them. So, he's bringing it on himself. I mean, to his credit, I have heard him say multiple times to people in the chat not to talk about that, and then they do it anyway because I mean these people can't live a day without me, you know. Oh yeah, dude. The chat has fully convinced him that I'm like cheating. What's up, John? I mean, Mystic, you just gotta like thug it out, bro, and hunt at night. The wolves are sick. Definitely worth it. They think I'm cheating because I get great ones like faster than them. But I mean, hey, I just like have insane herd management, and they don't want to admit that it matters. So it's crazy. I'll just say it: the herd management deniers are worse than the people that are anti-herd management. Like, way worse. Anybody that's like anti-herd management that I've talked to is like usually really cool, and they're just like, oh yeah, I just don't want to do it because I don't want things to feel less rare, right? Which is like fair enough. Nah, he won't even talk to me, dude. I guarantee if I message anything in his chat, I'm getting banned instantly if I haven't been already. Nice, Wonton. Wait, so are your fallow back to normal? Are they were they just having a bad rotation? Bad few rotations, I guess. Nah, Casey's cool, dude. I've chatted to him like personally now. Like I can see where he's coming from. I used to not like him. I even told him that. But I definitely like can see where he's coming from with it. I don't agree, but hey, I mean, it is what it is, man. I know there's somebody that like is anti what I do, have a civil conversation with me, than people that just shit talk constantly, but then never mention anything to me. Because I've done both HM and non-HM, so I know what it is. All right, John. Sick, dude. Yeah, I mean, I've let it be known many times in the stream before, and even like in DMs to him that I used to like not really be a big fan of his, but like after talking to him, it's my opinion's changed a bit. He seems pretty chill. He seems awesome. Like I've watched a couple of his streams recently, so it's definitely not like definitely don't think he's definitely don't think the same as I used to. It depends on what for what. I have different amount of rares for everything. I mean, for like red deer, I probably have like 20 something rares if you count all the piebalds. Yeah, which is completely fine. Like you can play the game however you want. Oh yeah. But yeah, like I totally don't mind with how people have like I said, you can play the game however you want. I played it both ways, so I know both ways. Both ways at one point were fun to me, so yeah, dude, go set up Valorant. For Whitetail, I mean, I have one of every fur at least, but not I don't know the exact numbers. I think I have like 3 Melas, like 4 albinos, probably like 10 piebalds. Nice, one time. That was just like a one-time thing, dude. You were just getting pretty bad RNG. No, he just like literally only hunts fallow, bro. Like fallow's like his thing. Yeah, I get it, but like to be honest, it's after watching a couple of his streams, it's not even his fault, dude. Half the chat like rage baits him into it. It's like the people with they come into my chat and just say that I'm cheating. They do the same thing to him with HM. I saw like I yesterday I was in one of his streams, dude, and I saw a guy like default profile picture just said, Kevin just said, "Yo, I just got the game. What's your thoughts on herd management?" Like, tell me that's not like rage bait. I already did whitetail deer. I got a cluster rack great one whitetail deer. That's why I swapped over the moose. I was gonna do fallow, but the chat voted moose. Like always. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do one more rotation of moose and then end the stream though. Like, I don't even have time to go to fallow. Like mods in like his Twitch chat, probably, dude. They should just start banning my name should just be a banned term in his chat. Oh yeah, I mean, I get it, Cork, but still, I don't like to bring up the stuff with the other streamers, but it just happens when people spam it all the time. Like 5 different people will come in and say the same thing. I'm gonna stop because I've been live for 4 hours, dude. Not in VC, but like I've been to a stream a couple times, so we've DM'd a little bit, but not over anything crazy. Well, I mean, appreciate it if you do, dude, but you don't have to. I don't even know. I think they are on. Somebody did it the other day, but I don't know how to fully set it up yet. Nah, dude, he's actually a really nice guy. My opinions have definitely been changed. Like, I mean, I get it. People are still not gonna like him or whatever, right? Because of like some stuff he's done or some stuff people have said or like his views on herd management, but to me, dude, I think he's kind of cool. And I'm like the most herd management guy in the world, bro. Everything I do is HM'd. No, we're not even talking about anybody else. Somebody's mentioned KC Planet. So just mentioning how nice he actually is. I like appreciate it, John. Oh, it's just a YouTuber, dude. He seems really cool. He does like lodge tours and stuff. Obviously he plays the game, but he does lodge tours and all that stuff. And he toured my lodge, and he's like notorious for being super. Well, it's not even. He doesn't even hate herd management. He just hates the people that lie about it, which is kind of fair. But yeah, he toured my lodge, and then yeah, dude, I saw that guy's rack in the score, and I thought it was an albino because it tops out at 301. I would say, dude, holy shit, imagine 301 albino. Yeah, mobile. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Hold up, let me get an angle on this guy. I don't want to mess him up in case he's like 301.9. Yeah, no. I definitely watch all of them. And like I watch a lot of his stuff even before. But he does seem really cool. And like also like double respect to him for like saying that I'm not cheating and like even like telling people that comment that it's just herd management. Like the one guy that I thought would call me a cheater was the one that defended me, and then everybody else is the one that says I'm cheating. It was like one of the newest videos of his, maybe the newest one. I'm not too sure. I'll be live at 5 p.m. Eastern, like usual. Now we're getting the diamonds. Let's go, dude. I went like my first like 35 to 40 kills had nothing. Probably because I just got that great one. Well, Mobile, I can't really give you an estimate because I don't really claim my kills. But for fallow it was only like 700, right? Because I actually claimed my kills when I was doing fallow. For fallow, it was like to get them down not to what they are now, but to like mostly level 2s and like a couple level 3s. It was only like 700 kills, and that was without stacking. Then after like I started grinding fallow more and I stacked up all my zones with diamonds and then went to shoot down, it probably only took me like less than another 100 kills to get all the level 3s down to like some of them even level 1s. And then for whitetail, I'd say it's probably like more. For whitetail, it's probably like 1,500 or something, maybe more. Whitetail was pretty long for me. For moose, it was probably maybe 5 to 600. Moose was definitely easier than some of the other ones. Fox is fairly easy too once you stack up. Just getting the stacked stuff takes forever. I don't know. I'll probably just grind fallow because a lot of people wanted fallow. All right, bro. Well, have a good night then. All right, Vanessa. See ya. Yeah, I do agree. They should have a grizzly bear great one, but I want lions first, personally. All right. Yeah, I know. I recognize the name, dude. About to finish up this rotation, then get off. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 zones. Alright, bro. Have a good night, Smixy. Hopefully everything, like, hopefully your grind fixes itself or whatever. Alright, Wonton. How's it going, bro? Yeah, I'm about to end too when I'm done with this rotation. Yeah, we probably got about 10 more minutes if I had to guess. What? That's for my main zone? That's what I got in my main zone, dude? Really? Come on now. Yeah, but I got two, man. I'm gonna start ending 1 hour earlier than usual because I have like no time to do other stuff after. Nice, Ava. Alright, bro. Alright, I'll have a good one, dude. Have a good sleep. How big was the piebald, Avo? Was it a big one or was it tiny? Not bad. What do you mean the fix the lodge servers? Is there something wrong with them? Oh, nice. Decent size one. I mean, hey, the piebald red deer are they're one in 0. Well, I don't know what the one in is, but they're 0.2% spawn rate. Yeah, definitely, dude. It's like you got a rare already. Oh, okay. I thought that was just me. Cause when I was like doing the lodging, it crashed like 2 times. I think you can look at anybody's lodge on any platform. It'll just be the yeah, that's what I mean. That happened to me for 2 times. I thought my game was just like crashing bad like randomly. Both times I put my lodge public, it just crashed. But yeah, you can definitely look at people's lodge on PS5. It'll just be like other people on PS5 though, I think. Unless you can, maybe it'll be PS4 and PS5. I don't know how that works. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Bro, how did KC not crash a single time? Dude, look, I went to like 5 different lodges that video and not one crash. I crashed both times I put my server out. Oh, I got a jumper, dude. Big jumper, too. Oh, really? Like some people crash and then other people don't? Oh, yeah. That's basically what happened to me, dude. My game crashed the second time. Both times somebody joined. Like, literally instantly. Yeah. I don't even have a PS5, dude. I would do that. Yeah, I mean, that could be a good video to make eventually anyway. For your channel. Yeah, exactly, dude. That'd be sick. Welcome back, Isaac. Well, unfortunately, we're about to end the stream. I only got 2 more zones left. But... I mean, hey, you gotta start somewhere, dude. You'll get other stuff eventually. Yeah, I mean, that's sick if it was 1100, dude. That's the max. I don't even have one of those. Yeah, 1100 is max score. Because they score based off of, like, weight usually. And their max weight is 1100 kilograms. So yeah, if yours is like exactly 1100 max. Yeah, dude, good job, bro. Nice one. Nah, I mean, hey, some people don't have any diamonds, dude. If you're not doing herd management, it's like, it's hard to get some of them, bro. I mean, red deer is fun. That was my first great one grind. It's not the easiest to do as the first one, but it'll be good. Nice, Hunter. Awesome, bro. Where are the tracks, dude? None at all, so I just have to guess where they went. Yeah, I really like the red deer. I don't know, when I started, I was only whitetail and red deer. I can't tell you. I would assume like 60 maybe. I never counted mine. There's a lot of red deer bucks, or stags, I guess, on T. Aurora, for example. But they're not in very many different spots, so they're very stacked up. I mean, dude, if you're not doing herd management, gamer, and you're just like, you know, running around shooting random stuff, that's not terrible, bro. It's pretty normal. No, I don't think red deer is that hard. I used to think it was decently hard, but more recently I thought it was fairly easy. Nice. Yeah, that seems about normal. That seems like how many I would have to guess. Like I said, I'm sure you could just look up a guide on it. I'm sure Lady Legend has one. I mean, I wouldn't, especially when fallow and muley exist, and now wolves, and pheasant without HM. But like, honestly, dude, no HM red deer is like hella easy, because you could easily set up a tent at every single lake they drink at, and just blast everything you see. And they're not really that hard to HM either, because there's not many of them. Well, there is, but like, so many of them are like tiny. Yeah, I mean, you just got insanely lucky, dude. 166 kills for your first great one with no herd management is like literally 1 in a million, bro. It's something, gotta be something like that. Like, you got your great one wolf before you even got a diamond. Which would make sense, because like diamonds with HM are like, well, I've heard people say they're like 1 in 250. I usually think they're like 1 in 180 to 200 from what I've seen. But yeah, that's still crazy. Nice, running it on a big rack diamond. Nice, that's max score for the Wolves. Yeah, and like especially with no herd management, dude, max score wolves are rare. Like with HM, they're like basically every other diamond, but not HM. That's crazy. Like it's not as rare as Nice. How many total do you have? Ooh, barely 301 plus, dude. Still counts though. But anyways, that's the end of the stream. I'll wait a second before I end. Oh, okay. Not bad. That's not bad, dude. You're getting some good ones. I could, Immortal. Like, you're gonna do it at the end of the year, right? But I could wait and do it. And I'm on PC, John. And yeah. Anyways, see you guys later. If you're here tomorrow, I'll be here at 5 like normal. But anyways, have a good night, guys. Good luck on your grinds. See you guys.